Welcome everyone, Costin here with Total War Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires, playing as Emperor Karl Franz on Legendary difficulty. Go to settings, Legendary, very hard, 20-minute battle, time limit. Let's see what we got at the start, so we can get some agreements on aggression pacts with various factions, and I am going to take advantage of that situation to get some agreements going.
My pulks are at you.
Trade agreement with Iceport.
Mistress.
It is time.
Good. So I'm at 6,000 coins already. I'm going to start getting this to level 2, and we are going to attack this army of the rebels. Now I'm gonna fight this. So they've given Karl Franz, for the sake of Immortal Empires, they've given him starting mortar. You have 2 units of handgunners, 2 units of swordmen, halberdiers, great swords, Reichsguard, and 1 mortar. This army will certainly tear through the enemy army pretty. Very quickly and decisively. Alright, so form up in a line, units, handgunners on the side, just to take advantage of their damage.
Great swords. My rule is absolute. Quick march.
And let's get going. Gonna send Karl Franz into the fray. And let's do it. And I am going to charge into their range units over there on the side. Get the great swords working. Alright, send the Reichsguard to deal with these shattered spearmen. Stop firing. Alright, decisive victory, good. And that's I'm going to need crossbowmen, just armor piercing. I mean, archers are generally the stack that you would use in Warhammer 2, but I think here you really do want the armor piercing of the... you want to rely on the armor piercing that you can get from crossbowmen. Okay, so I can get some casualty replenishment. Okay, he's dead.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, give him Root Marcher.
What? Men, we must
The army
attack.
pretty much took no casualties. Ooh, that would be a costly affair. So an army of crossbowmen, then eventually handgunners, combined with heavy artillery. That's going to be the Imperial game plan. The most useless unit in the entire Imperial arsenal? Halberdiers. Just because, well, the thing about the Empire early on is you're not really going to be dealing with a lot of large units, so they're not particularly important to have. Okay, so we've got this Imperial city. Yeah, I think where I start is actually a really good position. So I'm gonna move these fellows right here, move the... Okay.
No lingering. We serve the Emperor. Sigma commands.
Gonna target the enemy crossbowmen over there.
At your service. Quickly.
Oof, those mortars though. You gotta love them.
That's an order. Go.
Get closer and closer.
Now.
Let loose with one volley.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Alright, that's the first volley. And one of the things I would really like to have is to be able to adjust the size of projectile trails. I mean, having them to a certain degree is important, but I would really significantly reduce the size of the projectiles, as they did in Troy.
Attack!
Oh, damn it. Okay, enough of that. He's firing. Let's try and deal with as much damage as we can to the remaining units. Alright, decisive victory. But I'm gonna have to take a couple archers in the first few turns just for the sake of, well, having the extra range units. Although Imperial units, since I am dealing with Imperial rebels, Imperial units do have pretty damn good armor, so the archers are not necessarily going to do as much damage as I'd like them to.
I am Prince and Emperor. I am Franz. They will obey. Who calls?
Okay, so over here we do have some choices. Let's see what I could get and what the best choice would be. Well, I think the Arch-Lector with Regal would probably be my best bet. And I'm going to get 3 units of archers, global recruit them. I'm going to get Tithe rebates, just to get that, inspiring presence. For him, Rude Marcher and inspiring presence as well. Need to move fast, need to secure as much territory as possible, take Eilhart, take this entire region. Once that's done, that will be an interesting discussion. Do I go after Festus? Do I go after Sylvania? I think dealing with Festus is probably my best bet. Although there is certainly going to be a downside, and that downside is going to be the Greenskin Tide that is going to descend from the south. The Broken Axe are in Bretonia. They're going to be a problem. Let's go with... Let's try and manage this.
What? Moving off. True servant of Sigma.
We got 2 more archer units.
Step to it.
Yes. Greetings, my countrymen.
Fine.
Yes? Greetings, and
I will. It.
Come then.
Affirmative. Aye. You may speak. Both bound.
Sir, who calls? Come then.
Fine.
Alright,
My
Midland.
pulks are at
Military
leisure.
access with her as well.
What?
No alliances just yet, but hey, it's a beginning.
Ready.
And once I deal with Festus, situation is going to be a lot better.
Deliver your...
Now, Marienburg has a tendency of trying to steal away some territory from me. So I need to beat them to the punch to Eilhart. Now, there's likely going to be an entire army descending on the settlement here. Now, how many movement points do I have?
So, on march! Ulrich's will!
Okay.
Attack! Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Very good.
I go where I am needed.
Another battle. The real problem is going to be Helmgart, which I'll probably need to put under siege if I'm going to have any real chance of taking out. I think I also need to try and get some more melee units. Too many archers. And this is certainly enough for it for most sieges, but I am gonna need some more melee units when those archers run out of ammo. So I'm gonna split my guys into 2 groups.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And Karl Franz will stay here.
Ready to fire! Taking position! Very well! Prepare
Let's
for
take down
combat!
those crossbowmen.
Ranged weapons ready! By Karl Franz!
Move
No
these archers
lingering!
forward.
Taking aim! The Heldenhammer! Go!
Get up a bit. Alright, regular spearmen with no shields. Move the artillery closer. Let's hit those ranged units. And that's gonna be the final unit, by the way, I think. Yep, victory. Again, minimal losses, barely touch me. Well, I think the Empire, though this certainly applies to for every faction, but I think the Empire in particular, if you try and auto-resolve it, you will succeed to a certain degree, but if you just fight these battles manually, well, garrisons are just generally weak. And that's actually kind of a thing, really. It's like, the AI is just being dumb. If they were to turtle a particular point and say, it's like, okay, this is where we're gonna hold up, come and get me, that would be far more effective than what they're doing here. Alright, more coin. Let's get rid of this building. And, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 archer, 1 swordsman unit.
Praise be to Sigma.
For Karl Franz, I am going to get the pistol core.
Absolutely not.
And then we're gonna take out Helmgart either this turn or the turn after that. Though the problem with Helmgart is that the towers there are certainly going to tear me to shreds if I try winning this normally. The garrison is going to be substantial, far more substantial than what I've dealt with so far. Alright, that's rank 2. Get that. Get that. Upgrade this one. Now, unit-wise here, I think I'm going to go for a clay pit, or I could go for... yeah, let's go with the tap room.
Now, I will not obey.
Right, that's a lot more units than before.
Protector of the weak. True servant of Sigma.
Bring that, and let's see what else we can get.
What does the
Yes. It is.
Yes? So,
Approaches Empire's blessing.
armored in faith?
Now, could I win at Helmgart turn 1? The same turn that I arrived there. Well, it is an interesting question, because they do have a lot of crossbowmen, but I guess I can give it a go. Though, to be clear, I'm going to this battle under the assumption that I'm likely going to have to withdraw here. There's just way too many units, and dealing with the units would not necessarily be the biggest issue in the world. The problem is that there's too many units behind walls with towers defending them. I think that's a level 1 fortress, so the towers probably, or hopefully, shouldn't be too big of an issue. But I have no guarantee. And they do have a lot of crossbows in that garrison, so that is going to be something of a major concern going here. Alright, so if I march here like this, I'm gonna position these guys here.
Conditions acceptable.
Mortar on this side. Let's see what we get.
Empire marksman! By Sigma's will!
Yeah, the tower there is going to be a problem. Alright, let's start breaking down the gate with Karl Franz. We are going to need to go in there and do some damage.
Formation march!
State troops ready! Ranged weapons ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar, show us!
This is where bringing some cannon would have really this is where having a cannon would have really helped me out. Alright, fall back with these guys. And meanwhile, I'm going to take Karl Franz with his great swords, and we're gonna take the gate there. Gonna send some units to support, as well as the halberdiers. Okay, we're marching on the walls. We've taken that position. That means we're no longer getting shot up by the units there. Let's send the Reichsguard in. Ooh. Yeah. Just way too many. Let's send them there, get them out of there. Way too many units, too many casualties. No good way. So Helmgart will stand for a while. Yeah, no, I'm cheesing the situation. I thought I'd just give it a go, see what I could do. I wanted to leave Eilhart for last because I don't want this fortress to get level 2. That would actually make it even more difficult. I do wonder how much movement points, how many movement points he has. Maybe I should set an ambush stance as a strategy. Just don't have the men right now. That's the problem with siege battles on relying on range units. If you run out of ammo, you're screwed.
Men, I will fight with you.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, so let's just get global recruitment over there. I don't think you can make it from Eilhart all the way to Uber 6. So I guess I'll find out. Might lose him. No, I don't think they have an army here.
Awaiting orders.
Fight for our nation.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So, yeah. Who calls? Come then. Fine. The
Honor before glory.
To war. I will not obey. No peace, just war.
Right, wait another turn.
Anything for Sigmar.
I mean, if they sally out, I'll beat the crap out of them. That's not the concern. The issue is with the walls being what they are. It would have been nice to start with Helmgart. That would make life a lot easier. Adding the settlement, adding these fortresses to the Empire made things difficult. Alright, so the rebates are finished. I am going to get grain silos. Or rather, assembly line.
Protector of the weak. Servant of the faith. Forward in his name.
Summon the Elector Counts. I see no other option. Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Okay. Let's get to crossbows.
True servant of Sigmar. Arch-Lector. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The nation
Good, so I have an army there.
Armored in.
What? Yes?
Excellent.
Ready. Who called?
Protector.
Do you know who I am?
Praise be to Sigmar.
Well, I could use more gold, but I think I'm just gonna keep 2,000 coin in the bank from now on. Haven't gotten an Imperial event yet, but I probably will soon. Very, very soon. After that, it's time to deal with Khazrak and Festus and all that wonderful stuff. I would rather not have to fight Marienburg, but if I do, well...
Protector of the weak.
Not likely. By the comet.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Do not waste my time.
Champion of the faith.
Is it time?
And I'm going to buff his ranged capability.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Well, I am going to go after Huckland next. You gotta reclaim it before they fall to Festus. It does feel like they've made some changes to Imperial Authority. The army that I have in Helmgart, they're gonna have to be redeployed against Marienburg, though, first and foremost.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the
How
perils.
did I lose? Oh yeah, Huckland got wrecked. Expected.
Now. The Empire.
Alright, first and foremost. Let's do it. I do want to try and keep Imperial territory rather intact, but it is gonna be a... And now we're gonna face a lot of issues. Although the Reichland should be relatively safe at this point, that all things considered. And yeah, I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to take...
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reichlanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reichland Runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
Alright, we begin.
Hand gunners!
So position them over here.
For the comet! Ready!
Okay, and this will be my second line when it's demanded.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Karl Franz! Reichsguard Knights! State troops ready! For the Emperor! Ah! Missiles will fly! The Empire endures! Command artillery! Send us out! The Empire endures! Emperor's might! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Lingering! For Altdorf! Now! Weapons at the ready! Reichsguard! Moving now! Rah! For Heldenhammer! Taking that position!
He does have a horse.
Attack! Hand gunners! Renault aim! We're ready! My Galmaraz! Rah! My rule is absolute! For the Warhammer! Reichsguard Knights! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! My subjects call!
All right, reform the line. Minimal casualties so far. All right, one more wave probably. Oh.
To battle! For the Emperor! We are Sigmar's heirs! To battle! Let's go!
A final wave, huh?
Sigmar's will! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! Taking aim! Reichsguard Knights! Conditions acceptable! General! Missiles will fly! Taking aim! Take position! Awaiting orders! Ranged weapons ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Loaded, sir! The Empire endures! At your service! Missile infantry! Sir! Mortar! Charge! By Sigmar's will! Mortar! Reichsguard Knights! Show us the foe! Go! Moving now!
Curious that their troops there aren't attacking. Feels like a bit of an oversight. Damn it all. Tough bastards. It's finished. Right, I'll need to go liberate Hockland. While also dealing with the fact that I might be attacked at home by greenskins and the like.
I am Prince.
So what's a
and
better
Emperor.
choice? Beast Slayer? Yeah, let's go with Dragon 2 for a moment.
By Sigma's will.
By the comet. Let's go.
True servant of Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
Thank you, Dad.
Go where
Thank
I
you
am
for that
needed.
comment there. Very much appreciated. Alright, so he is going to come here and get some crossbowmen.
Summon the Elector Counts.
As for Karl Franz, that is an interesting one. Obviously, I do want to get Imperial Gunnery eventually, but right now I think getting Deadly Blade is probably the smarter decision. If the orcs attack the settlement here, I need to deal with it. And then I'll want to deal with the Black Pit, and then deal with the Festus.
Highball.
Yes. Welcome, men of the Empire. Sure. Your will.
Now, I don't necessarily want to go too far north. Various reasons for that. Hopefully the Broken Axe will not be an issue for a bit. So I can actually just get the defenses of Helmgart up to tier 2. If I manage to get it up to tier 2, should be quite fine, I think. Well, we get the Beastmen now. Khazrak. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade that.
Servant of the faith.
Upgrade that for more
Awaiting
income.
orders.
Is it time?
Yeah, this is kind of bad.
Don't mess with me! What?
Oh, this is really bad.
Men, war calls.
Oh, we got a battle. Well, so much for the one eye. That's his entire army. If he loses this, he's finished. I'll probably need to corner camp because he's got a lot of those Chaos Warhounds, so that's certainly going to be a major problem there. Oh yeah. Let's see. So that's one corner. Interesting positioning, I gotta say. Retreat is going to be tricky.
Spearmen! Standing by! Taking position! Let us go! Take position! Formation! March!
Probably my best option right there. All right.
Swordsmen! I will not stand idle! Formation, march! Now! Sir! The Empire endures! Quick march! Watch! Moving faster! For the twin-tailed comet! Spearmen! Awaiting orders! By Sigmar's will! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir. At your service! Weapons at the ready! Swordsman! Quick march! Conditions acceptable! Ready for war! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! War! Swordsmen! Karl Franz! Sigma guides us. Formation march! Detachments move! Fighting range, sir! Handgunners! Sigma calls! Ranged weapons ready! Now! To us, the foe! Take the ground! Crossbowmen! For the Emperor! Charge! For Old Dog! Rexguard Knights! The Empire endures! Attack! Go! Attack! Rexguard! No lingering! This is my command! Prepare for combat! Missile infantry! Quick march! Moving now! Soldiers of the Empire! Great swords! Rexguard Knights! To me, men! No lingering! Rexguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly! We obey.
Okay, gonna charge them in there.
We are Sigmar's heirs! War! Rexguard Knights! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Weapons at the ready! Roar! Attack! Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now! For Franz!
Rexguard Knights! To battle! We serve the Emperor! Get them! Crossbows ready, General! Now! Take the ground! Go! Sigma calls! My subjects call! Now! For the Warhammer! Ready! The Empire endures! Sigma guides us! Now! Quick march! Loaded, sir! To battle! Yes, General! Sigma! Handgunners! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright, the Reichsguard are still holding on.
Take
How
position!
much more can they take?
Ready! We are Sigma's heirs! Take aim! Reichsguard! Sigma demands blood! At your service! At speed! Finding range, sir! Missiles ready! Charge! Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath! Charge! At speed! Attack! For the Emperor! Reichsguard! Yes, my lord! Ranged weapons ready! Sigma, preserve us! Prepare for combat! By Ulrich's wrath! Reichsguard Knights! Taking aim! Fight Shaman! Right to live! Reichsguard Knights! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! Quick march! Reichsguard Knights!
Oh, they're breaking.
Ronald's aim, we're ready! Handgunners! Sigma, preserve us!
For the Emperor! Crossbows ready, General! Handgunners!
Light is might!
Karl Franz!
For the Comet! Ready!
Yes, General! Reichsguard! Crossbowmen! The Empire endures! Go! Sigma! Moving now! Sigma commands! Handgunners! War! Reichsguard! Taking position! command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. Make haste, men.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps. Protector of the weak. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Well, Khazrak ended up being a bigger issue than I anticipated. Those Chaos Warhounds though are great at flanking, so I had to fight in a defensive situation. Well, I might have to fight these orcs as well.
Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright, they got...
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
There's a bunch of goblins there.
Sigmar.
You call...
Child.
Anad?
I am Franz. They will obey. Raise your weapons. The Empire. I see no other option.
Praise
Yeah, I'm
be
having
to
to fall
Sigmar.
back. Get some
I
spearmen.
am Prince and
For
Emperor.
him, I am going to get Lord Recruit rank.
I serve the Helmgart.
Now the greenskins may try and take that settlement again. And I'm just gonna keep feeding fresh troops to Karl Franz while also taking the wounded ones back to be regenerated in Eilhart. Okay, you're free to declare war on me. Not sure what you're gonna be able to do with that. So yeah, the one eye is a bit of an issue. Alright, we got the battle for Galmaraz. That could be good. Let's get grain silos. Now, right now, I just don't have...
I command here.
What units could I take out of this army
Ready to serve.
to give him these? Well, let's just merge.
Bring me to
Yeah.
my men. By the comet.
And I'm going to...
Champion of the faith.
Take this one out.
I will go.
In the name of Magnus. Very well. Sigmar compels us onward. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Now over here control is pretty fine, so I'm not too worried about that. Well, I'll get this one. Eventually, just can't afford it right now.
Who calls?
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
Indeed.
Lord,
To war!
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, the orcs will be next. Unless I can get Khazrak in a good position where I can finish him. Well, Toddy, you're as useless as you've ever been.
Yes, General. Indeed. So, move.
This is a good question. What should I do over here? Well, I could get the blacksmith right here. Here, however, I am going to save up for that.
True servant of
Here, I'm just going to get that one. And yeah, let's just get some growth. Why not?
Yes, to unite the provinces. I am Franz. They will obey. I see no other option. Onwards! Step to it!
By the comet!
Is it time? The nation calls.
What orders?
He's a bit too damaged right now.
Yes?
Surely an agreement will be...
Fine!
Lord of... Speak briefly. Orders received.
Yes, sir. What? Yes. By the comet.
Okay, I'm going to deal with the Black Pit now. There's also a Wrecker's Point to consider as well.
Praise be to Sigma.
Now,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, one more turn over there.
Your words and heart are hot. Ready.
Protector.
Can I tell you what?
I live to serve the
We're just gonna march him all the way here.
It is good.
You know, one of the things that
Come
the Empire
then.
could really use is replenishment in Elector Count territory. That is absolutely one of those things that I could use right now. Should I go after Festus and assume that,
I will hear you.
well, the decision is made for me? He's not gonna threaten Altdorf, but yeah, we need to deal with the orcs. Well, I guess I have dealt with orcs.
Summon the Elector Counts. Move!
Champion of the faith, ever onward. Your orders? Bring me to battle.
Glorious! Let's get some alieners after that ruckus.
The written word shall immortalize the horrors I have witnessed.
That is a ridiculously expensive building, by the way.
One rag. Your time on this agreed. On. Ha! What? The.
Harm!
Remember, he has no underway.
Sigmar's wrath is of little.
So the only way he's gonna go for there is for Helmgart for one of the fortresses.
It is good to see, fellow.
Great.
Greetings, fellow.
See what Toddy is gonna do.
My quest is doom. Come on!
Let's go.
Here to serve. I go where I am needed.
Gotrek, Gurnison.
Ah! I'll have on. At once, sir.
Legs aplenty.
I will make.
Oh, if we hurry, we can take out all of Hockland.
Come then. Only Sigma's.
Of course.
Speak briefly. I can see your life draining away.
The nation calls. I will hear your petition, but make no... I command here. Men, war calls! Ulrich's will.
All right, this is gonna be my my base of
We
operations.
must attack.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Your word is my command.
No peace, just war. Fight for our nation.
That is admittedly a bit bizarre.
Awaiting orders. Forward in his name.
Into battle. To war.
Let's just fight it. What is he gonna do, really? Right? The Herdstone awaits. Are there defenses? No, I don't think so. Do the Beastmen need them? No. Genuinely, fuck no. They're already one of the hardest fucking factions
We are Sigmar's heirs.
to deal with in a lot of ways. So yeah, hell no.
Ulrich's wrath. By Ulrich's wrath. Formation, march.
That's an order.
Take the ground!
Well, it does feel like they're going to stay in the back on a defensive footing. So we're just going to advance. Yeah, I admit I'm a bit... I do find the concept that they could wipe out an entire unit somewhat interesting. Well, do you see the size of this damn army? Alright, let's get these free. Let's send Gottrek and Felix as scouts. Don't want to advance further because, well, I know there's units in ambush here. Where? There we go, finally. All right. I'll let them loose. Here I come.
Crossbowmen! For France! For France! Our weapons are yours! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen! Charge!
On it!
Withdraw! Ready for orders! Missile troops! Yes, my lord! Formation! March! War! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer! Sigmar!
Contract!
See to it!
Battle fever!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar! Karl Franz! Moving faster!
As you can!
Handgunners! Now! Whoa! To me, men! Missile infantry! Hunger! Maneuvering! I suppose so. Show us the foe! Die, filth! Taking aim! For the Emperor! Without delay! I am Prince and Emperor. True servant of Sigmar.
Great Grumney's beard! Accepted! So?
Sigmar's will.
Yes! Who calls?
By Sigma's will. Welcome.
All right. One.
Natural authority.
A good old scrap.
Well, maybe holding the brass keep would be a good idea. There's also that plague, of course. Maybe leaving my home province so undefended isn't exactly the wisest idea. I'm going to march in one of these armies once Festus is gone, though. At least Khazrak is dead. That plague, though, gonna cause me quite a few issues. At least the Imperial early game is a lot more interesting with Khazrak and Festus providing certainly a good amount of entertainment.
Like elves, trees.
Holy crap, does he have a lot of plagues.
Ulrich's will.
Gotrek, Kurtis.
Here to serve. Going forth.
Immortal.
Into battle.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Gotrek, Kurtis.
Orc Slayer.
Good. Armor for great swords units. Just don't need that right now. Melee, no. War wagons, steam tank. Let's get some Imperial artillery.
The nation calls. Onwards. Ever vigilant.
Lord recruit rank, upkeep, Engineers Guild. Let's get that. That 10% will be nice. Well, if anyone wants to go for a Helmgart, they are more than welcome to try, I'd say.
To the next one, then!
If I don't get the plague, I'm gonna take the Crudenwald. Do I want Hochland to still exist? Probably not, honestly.
What?
Gotrek, Gernishan, atone my sins! I'll do the fighting!
I live to serve the Emperor. My journey begins.
Step to it? Yes, to unite the provinces.
Khazrak! 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 Ah! A mighty death! Time to get paid! Gotrek, Gernishan!
I serve the Heldenhammer. Following Sigmar's path.
Just gonna remove the Beast Slayer. You never know how these things gonna go down.
Gotrek, Gernishan! You...
Sigma's will. Greetings, my countrymen. Sigma's will.
By the Empire.
By Sigma.
Of course.
Cathay Eternal.
We need more income.
By Sigma.
No further Empire.
The Boca Palace.
Well, Kislev is not going to be my problem to deal with. They can take care of themselves. Sylvania, however, will be the problem. But I need to take back the Ostermark. And that's how I'm going to get a lot of Imperial authority, I feel.
Yes, General.
So Festus is gonna hold up in the Brass Keep. I don't even know how defensible Dark Fortresses are, to be honest with you. Right, he's given me the plague. Maybe I should disband that entire army.
What orders?
Right, he gets Goblin Bane. Elector Count to Hochland.
So be it. I see no other option.
Son of Gurney.
Archlector, moving out.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
And Troll Slayer. I die willingly.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Gotrek Gurneyson. My feet hurt.
Ready to serve. His will be done. Warrior of Sigmar. Now, weapon practice.
So,
your word is my command.
Let's get our rank free.
For the fight, for the faint-hearted.
Okay, the Ostermark is gone, but we will be fine. So one army is gonna stay here. This army is gonna remain here to deal with the situation.
Sneaky bum time.
I'm going to sack the settlement. I certainly could use the money. The plague will go away in time. Shit. How the fuck? Wow. I mean, I know that you can recruit, that they can recruit a lot of units from the from pretty early on, but wow.
Awaiting orders. Honored to serve.
I? In the name of Magnus.
And?
Summon the Elector Counts.
The situation on the wall's gonna be here. See. I'll give it a bit of a go. I should have the ranged units necessary to be able to win this, and I have a decent number of melee units as well as 4 heroes that, yeah, I can use. So win the day, win the battle, take out the Leech Lord's minions, sack the settlement, and occupy it and abandon it. If anyone wants to hold this bloody mess of a place, they are more than welcome to it. And then we will go liberate Ostermark from Tricha. Okay, there's 4 towers. They're all likely going to shoot at me if I try and deploy there. So what choices? Okay. Not necessarily better, actually. Fuck it.
Handgunners! State troops ready! Yes, General! Handgunners! Ready for war!
Well, we can always get closer.
Ready to fire! This is my command!
War! For Heldenhammer! Crossbow ready, General! Weapons at the ready! For the Comet ready! Spearmen! Handgunners! Formation march! Spot us the target! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! Take position! Take aim! Moving now!
For Heldenhammer! No!
Yes, sir! Take aim position!
Battle and blood await! Ready? That's an order! Charge!
Crossbowmen! Mortar!
For the Empire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ready for war! Take position!
We are ready! The Empire endures!
Attack!
Mortar! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords!
Talk about warriors that are just refusing to die. Holy crap.
We obey! Quickly! Mortar!
At least the mortars are doing some bloody damage. But not necessarily as much as I would have liked, to be honest, eh? Alright, reinforcements. Let's get those mortars closer. Gonna start sending in units for the walls. We're at the point where that is necessary. Alright, let's get him out. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Guys there. Out, get out. The two-man Doomstack. Let's send in some units over here. Tough bastards, I admit. Ooh, finally. Holy shit. But-
Bring me to my men. Ulrich's will. I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Praise be to Sigma. Honored to serve. Your word is my command. We cannot. I did not sign up for this.
So,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Sir? Get training! True servant of Sigma.
I've not got all day. As is my right by Sigma's crown. I am Prince and Emperor.
Here to serve.
Alright, Festus the Leech Lord has been eliminated. Excellent. Breathing space has been gained. Blade Master and training, Deadly Blade, good. And now we go after the Ostermark.
Friends of the... I am Karl Franz.
Well, forget the Ostermark.
Send me a champion. Orc Slayer.
I serve the Helden Hammer. I go where I am needed.
I am Franz. They will obey. Onwards!
Arch-Lector.
Bring me to my men.
Deliver your...
Friendship is Sigmar's will.
Well, choices.
I command here.
Protector of the weak.
Not necessarily great choices either. But I am gonna have to retreat. I'm going to give Middenheim this particular settlement, but a turn after, one more turn before I do so. Here?
You are not welcome in my...
Well, we got enemies to the east. Marienburg needs a good thorough thrashing to be put in its place. The problem with Marienburg being aggressive is taking their territory is not exactly a pleasant prospect. Not because it's so hard, but rather holding it is the hard part. Well, once Hockland is stabilized, I'll... You... What? That's a fucking joke if I've seen one.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Enough walking.
The Empire.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. All right.
The
Champion of the faith.
Just gonna get some basic spearmen over here. Also some grove. No, gonna keep the public order.
Praise be to Sigma.
Alright, if Britannia wants a war with us, we will give them a war.
I serve Sigma.
Greetings from...
Awaiting orders. By Sigma.
In the name of Magnus. Step to it. Moving off by the comet. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Gotrek Gurnishan.
Summon the Elector Counts. My orders are to move.
Alright. Gonna go after Marienburg now then.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Gonna disband these 2 archers.
I command here.
Get these guys.
Fear no peril.
Keep Gotrek and Felix over there. Gonna give the Grove building here.
Is he tired?
Say what you...
Well, the good news is he won't be able to take Helmgart. So that's really proving useful there. We're gonna move slow, but we are gonna move. I do need some artillery, but the thing is, mortars are not exactly great. I mean, an extra mortar would be nice, but it's not worth investing the money for it. And here I am, with the Empire burning in the east and having to deal with rebels in the west. The worst part about this is, well, Bretonnia.
Be at peace, for that is all I am.
Guessing there might be a war with Kislev.
I see no other option. Move! Is it time?
Yeah, sadly enough, I'm not gonna get involved in that entire affair. Just can't. Don't have the money, don't have the troops, got other issues.
Friends of Kislev.
Yes.
Be at peace.
Gotrek, Kurtis.
Attack! Men, war calls!
Gotrek, Kurtis.
On thy knee.
What orders? champion of the faith.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Gottrek Gurnishan.
Into battle.
I think I would rather deal with Marienburg on the open field than have to deal with them in the city of Marienburg itself. Gottrek and Felix will have to try and hold the east.
It is good to see our ally.
Alright, Sylvania has decided to leave me the fuck alone for a moment. Let's take this city. Keeping that army there in the north adds little. Maybe I should have just recreated the Hockland. Oh well. I'm going to deploy to the north. Should have sufficient troops to win. I can.
Take aim!
Even if I have to do this.
Mortar! Obey! No lingering! Missiles will fly! Go! Ready for war! Handgunners! Spearmen! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position! Yes, sir, quickly!
Gunners here.
Take the ground! Rexguard Knights!
Well, at least he has Deathclaw. Let me try and get closer so I can waste some enemy ammo. No, that's not gonna work. He is vulnerable. Yep.
We are ready! Handgunners! At speed! Heading formation march! Sigma demands by orders stand! Rexguard Knights! They are wavering! No lingering! Charge! Get them! For France! By Galmaraz! War! No! For Heldenhammer! Fight, men! Fight for our right to live! Finding range, sir! Handgunners! Don't stop until they're all dead! We serve the Emperor! I will not stand idle! Taking position!
Alright, gonna get these guys over here, reposition on that side.
Spearman! Now! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath! Show us! Crossbowmen!
Stand aside!
To battle!
Send us out!
Yes, sir! To war! They are wavering! Hold off! Formation! March! Sigma!
Die, traitor!
Our steeds are restless! Moving now! Crossbowmen! Artillery units ready! Rexguard Knights!
They will die!
We serve the Emperor! Spearmen!
Captain of the Empire!
What do you bid? Rexguard! Mortar! Spearmen! Listen up! No lingering! Crossbowmen! Great swords! Rexguard Knights! Get them! Mortar! Handgunners! Crossbow ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigma! Rexguard Knights! To battle! To battle!
Steady, men!
War! Rexguard Knights! Prepare for combat! Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Show us the foe! Ready to fire! Take the ground! The Empire endures! For France! Karl Franz! Take the ground! Sigmar commands! By Ulrich's wrath! Go! Sir! Yes, General! Charge! Spearmen! Rexguard!
I'm a bit surprised by this turn of events. I didn't quite expect them to just break and flee. Although the fact that I did kill their general or force them off the field of battle pretty quickly probably has something to do with that.
Spearmen! Get them! War!
Well, I'll certainly take it. Go ahead, Nathan.
Attack! Summon the Elector Counts!
I don't know, because I haven't gotten to that point just yet, really.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
It is a good question. I don't know how that works. I guess it is something that needs to be seen, right? But I just don't know to tell you, really. Let's just merge these two, get these guys, get some, like, Zintler's Reichsguard. For the Imperial Captain, I am going to get more training and Deadly Blade all the way to full. Good.
My quest is done.
Protector of the weak. Come then.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or not.
Agreed?
Approach us, friend, and make...
Servant of the faith.
Alright, so I have a decent amount of Imperial Authority here. The plague is still continuing to ravage this land. That said, it is going to dissipate soon enough.
Beast Slayer.
And I'm going to get the Warrior Priest, I think. Although, is there an upgrade to increase their rank? Well, there certainly is. Just need to... Let's go with that. Well, gonna keep going with this.
Ready.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Search rate.
Accepted. Gottrek, Jörnisson. Gottrek, Jörnisson.
The Elector Count of Marienburg.
Is it time?
My lead. This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can reject them.
Greetings, Sigma.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lay an ambush with Karl Franz here. Alright, Rebel faction destroyed. Here I am going to get... Well, growth would be nice.
True servant of Sigma.
Welcome, my countrymen. Come then. Only Sigma's
Well,
god
situation
Ulrich
is
can judge it worthy or no.
complicated. I'm not gonna pay them for that.
Welcome to my
I might pay
private
them.
study.
Greetings, Sigma.
Win
So,
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Oh, Kislev and Catherine have ended up at war.
You stand
Look at Ryan go. Holy shit.
Welcome to the halls of...
He might be a problem later on.
I command here. Onwards! As is my right by Sigmar's crown. So,
Oh man,
in
it's
the
like
name of Magnus,
fucking...
moving off.
This is not.
Well, we
the
got
will of
Leoncoeur showing up to ruin my day, of course. We're gonna need an armory for that, though.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Just once I upgrade this particular settlement. Just don't have the money. I mean, I have the growth points, I just don't have the money.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Who calls?
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where...
Archlector.
Gottrek, Gurnishan. My faith burns bright. The Empire. I see no other option. Pick up the pace. Moving off. Gottrek, Gurnishan. Follow my lead. And...
Yep, I had to abandon Marienburg, I just couldn't hold it against the masses of Bretonnians that are laying siege to it. And I didn't want to fight the battle there. Of all the things that could have happened, Bretonnia declaring war against me to aid Marienburg was one of those things that you just don't expect to happen.
Bring me to my men. Sigmar compels us onward.
Where's the nearest tavern then?
The nation calls. I am Franz. They will obey.
By the comet. On march! Champion of the faith.
Okay.
Lord of Bretonia, what does the Emperor...
I will.
Yes? Come then. Only...
On it! All right?
Hi.
They are
Yes. My hand hovers as you say, sir.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
What? Yes, to unite the provinces. In the name of Magnus.
Son of Gurney.
I see no other option.
So, shield of faith.
Isn't a great situation, I admit.
Born to die.
Yes.
Alright, he is going to get the key.
Praise be to Sigmar.
That.
Come then.
All right.
Kislev.
By the light of the lady.
Beast Slayer.
Let's go.
Garage. Come on. Even slayers must rest.
By all that I hold dear, no.
Well, between my forces and the peasants of Bretonia, I'm gonna put my money on my forces. Once I win here, I'm just gonna have to go directly to the east, and I'm gonna pull out my army from Hockland soon enough to hold this region. Fun experience, I gotta say. Alright, if they're holding Eilhart...
Franz, they will obey.
Gottrek, Gurnishan.
Men, I will fight with you.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I'm actually gonna pull him back because I need that replenishment for my main army.
My command. Sigmarite Archlector.
Gottrek, Gurnishan. Fear no peril.
Men, we must attack. I command here.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it.
No. Now.
As expected.
There we go.
A good plan.
I did not do anything to piss off Lewin. He just got a bit he just decided to take advantage of my weakness to attack me. Like, Marienburg declared war against me. And what ended up happening in that situation is, well...
Okay. Is he tired?
Right, so Festus... I might just be tempted to get rid of some of these units here. Okay, can I get anything that will reduce? Yes.
Praise be
Good.
to Sigmar.
If I march this army here... Yeah, that's gonna be too much. I can't really abandon the province, but at the same time I don't really see a value in holding so many troops here.
True servant of Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
So the thing is, I was pretty far away dealing with, well, the situation with
Approaches. Yeah.
Mistress.
with Festus taking back Ostland. I've lost Imperial Authority because Ostermark and Ostland have both been eliminated.
I am Prince and
Karl
Emperor.
Franz has leveled up. I am going to get... For him, I am going to get some more armor, Foe Seeker.
Where's the ale? Out of the wines.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Good. Now, what would Galmaraz give me? Let's see the Silver Seal. So the Silver Seal, okay. Galmaraz, income from post-battle loot, control all provinces. What?
By the comet.
So right now he's got this one. But I think, well, he's actually gonna get that particular one. Gottrek is gonna keep the key to the key right there. And we have some battles to fight.
A good old scrap.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could auto-resolve that. All of this. Well, I think Imperial Authority sucks dick, to be honest with you. The campaign isn't particularly difficult. It's just the issue of constantly having to deal with the major issues of Imperial Authority. But right now I'm just gonna march east, deal with Reicha, then deal with Sylvania, and hopefully get that situation under control. I just find it annoying to have to always constantly start to the back end and slowly crawl my way back up. On top of that, if Marienburg could not declare war against me, that would certainly make a lot of things easier to tackle. So yeah. Alright, so 2 guys, these guys form up behind, form up as a front line, 1 unit of each here. Get these guys there. Yeah. Not really a hard one, I fail. Besides, I've got the full stack army. The dwarves have come. Alright, enemy reinforcements coming in. But with the dwarven front line holding as is, we're actually just gonna advance. Yeah. Ah! You think, you know, I'm playing on Legendary. Let me just say that playing on when you're playing on Legendary, you just gotta get used to the fact that you're always gonna be fighting at a fucking disadvantage. And you gotta win. This battle is inconsequential, as far as I see it. Alright, the dwarves are taking a hammering, but hey, it's not me. At least. Okay. Reichsguard going in. I think that's the last of them, isn't it? It's being annoying. Well, so what's gonna be my doom stack? That's an interesting question. Let me worry about staying alive and then I'll worry about doomstacks. The mighty dwarves gave their lives holding the front line for the men of the Empire to rain down death on the greenskins. Probably a combination of artillery and maybe some crossbowmen, maybe handgunners. Like basically what I'm using right now, somewhat. Though I would probably get rid of some of the melee units. Alright. Galmaraz is mine. Excellent. That's a cannon. Lumonarch.
Summon the Elector Count.
Oh dear. That's an interesting one. So, I think I'm gonna give him 2 of the crossbow units. Seems about right.
The Empire.
Because we I'm not sold on the Luminarch, so I'm just gonna get the artillery right there. But once I get ranked 26 and I get that, ooh,
Bring me to my
the
men.
Hellstorm rocket battery,
name of Magnus.
that'll be a good day. And I'm pretty close to it as well. Okay, so over here I'm going to, well, it is an interesting one. What do I want to get? Do I want to go for the blue skill tree? I mean, I can afford pretty much all that I want. So upkeep, right guard. Like eventually, you know, eventually I just want to get rid of these guys, these spearmen with shields, and get great swords. I just can't afford to do it right now because I don't have the armory. But yeah, just get rid of these two. Maybe get rid of the white wolves as well. The huntsmen are not particularly important for me.
Fear no peril.
Protector of the weak.
Just gonna disband these guys.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright.
True servant of
So he's
Sigmar.
gonna get... As the Dragon Truth. That's an interesting one. And only... That's a shit one, I gotta admit. Not too fond of it, I gotta say. Alright, at least he's got that one, so... Okay, good. Good.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
So we're gonna march east.
It is good.
Do not wait.
By the comet.
As for him... Well, I'm not gonna bother with war wagons. I could bother with on a steel. Yeah, eventually I'll want to get rid of these two Reichsguard units because just like if I'm talking about Doomstack, like it would probably be a lot of range units, some great swords, like 3-4 units of great swords. Though likely Karlborg great swords, the variety of Karlborg great swords, just because they're, well, better. Right? It's control -3.
Monster Slayer.
No. It's because... So, Festus always destroys Hockland, right? That always happens. And then Drycha destroyed Ostermark, so Imperial Authority has collapsed as a result of that. Now I'm gonna go deal with Drycha. Do I have military access? I do.
Come then.
Yeah, so we're gonna move for Talabekland, and I'm going to liberate the Ostermark. Like, I'm going to give it back for the sake of Imperial Authority. Because I just need it back.
Emperor.
For him, just get Woundmaker. For him, training and devastating charge. Okay. I wonder how that worked. Well, I think they probably will do that eventually, maybe with the DLC to change the way Imperial Authority works, because I think like Imperial Authority just doesn't work very well right now in Warhammer 3. Just because expecting to hold all of the Empire is not going to work very well. And the punishments are pretty severe.
It is good to
Maybe
see
if you
our
started
allies
with a
of
lot of Imperial Authority, potentially that would be better. One of the things I do like is like once you beat the crap out of a small minor faction, it's like they're not just gonna instantly get back the fuck up and trouble you.
Pick up the pace.
All right, so let's go there.
Yes. Yes. To unite the provinces.
Shield of faith.
What?
All right, what would the silver seal give me? Not worth it. Yeah, it's very outdated. It just doesn't work very well, I think. At the moment. It needs some work. Like, the problem is, with the Legendary Lord here, with Drycha here, with Kislev, look at what Kislev has done. Like, one of the problems with Imperial Authority is, like, Kislev itself is taking portions of the Bloody Empire. It's not good. And yeah, it just needs some work.
Kislev.
Now, I understand why they did it, why they focused what they did in Immortal Empires. Like, Warriors of Chaos really needed a rework. But the problem is right now with the Empire is they're just significantly... Alright, so they're gonna last for 12 more turns. One of the things, for instance, is, like, I could really use replenishment when I'm going through the Empire with faction. Like, if I could get some kind of replenishment, that would be great. So the Silver Seal is not really a... And I'm gonna go with 19 units because I'm gonna get the Hellstorm batteries the moment I get there. Sylvania is not an issue. I'll worry about them later on. So yeah, I'm gonna maintain an army here, just, you know, in case shit hits the fan. Once Hockland is stabilized, though, I'm tempted to just disband that entire army there and, well, appoint that lord in charge of the army here in the Reichland.
Ready.
Why?
Step to it. I command here. I see no other option.
Alright, so we're gonna go after Drycha.
The woods of Athel.
Born to die. Now.
Orc Slayer!
Who calls? As is my right by Sigmar's
Alright, we keep moving here. Another turn. I'll probably want the corruption reduction just because I'm gonna be dealing with vampire counts. It's no concern, really. What I dislike about playing on, like, the problem with the Empire is, like, you have to babysit the Reichland, because otherwise, well, Marienburg is just gonna look at that and say, that looks like a delicious feast. So I go deal with Festus, I beat the crap out of him, and then it's Marienburg, it's like, oh yeah, this belongs to me now. So I go to, mind you, right now I'm significantly more powerful than either Marienburg, because I've beaten the shit out of their armies. One thing I do like about the Immortal Empire so far, or about Warhammer 3, is like, you beat the crap out of a faction and kill their armies, they're not gonna recover instantly. Alright, let's arrange a tour. Let's get some Imperial Authority back on.
Bring me to my men. Moving off. Gotrek, Gurnishak,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, gonna get some growth here. The reason is I need to...
Is it time?
need some anti-corruption measures.
They will obey.
Arch-Lector. I serve Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
Just gonna keep him here.
Gotrek, Gurnishak.
Still got a decent number of turns with Gotrek. You know, I might give them... I might take Beethoven for myself. You know, just to get the elector count of Ostermark. Although, is it worth it? Nah, not necessarily. Although, what troops do we get? Knights of the Everlasting Light. Yeah.
Prince and Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Garage! What?
Hey, time to recreate Ostermark. Except maybe their capital. Orion is in my backyard. Yeah, but he's not an issue. Helmgart, by the way, is pretty much impregnable, so I'm not too worried about that. I want to see an AI army take down Helmgart.
The nation calls. Men! Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, okay. I need to get the capital first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Besides, Orion has his own issues.
Sigmar's wrath is of little
He's
consequence.
got the broken axe to deal with. I forgot, you need to reconstitute them, you need to first yeah, I made a mistake there, maybe. Do I care about Reiksguard?
Ready.
Not strictly so. But I'm not worried about the Reichland. Like, those are level 3 settlements, and there's a reason I left Gotrek with an army there. Hold the line, so to speak. So let's try and rebuild Ostermark. I didn't realize you can only do so if at their capital. Hopefully I will be able to do it. Okay. Get a bit of Imperial authority. Good.
I command here. Ulrich's will. Who calls?
There we go.
In the name of Magnus.
Let's get some replenishment going. Yeah. Problem with wizards is that it's gonna take a while. Alright, I can get an not him. Not yet, anyway. Like, I need to get the clergy of Sigmar first and foremost.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Get that to level 2. Well, I know I'm gonna be fighting her. Is a question, who's stronger? Alright, I think if I give him all of the regions, he's likely going to accept Confederation. But I'll do that. I won't accept it at the moment, because I do have other concerns.
The comet. I see no other option. Let's go. Men, I will fight with you.
Son of Dirty.
Yeah. Well, confederations. I can deal with this issue.
The Tsarina.
Katrin is doing really well for herself. Holy fuck, it's like she's alive. She's kicking ass. It's a bit shocking. Like Astalton is gone, but it's like Katrin is like a mighty powerhouse. Bit surprising, really.
So,
Well, Drycha, the issue with Drycha isn't that she has a lot of ranged units. The issue with Drycha is she has heavily armored melee units that are difficult to kill. Sure want to pick that fight? I'll take it. I think Karl Franz would be in a much better position if he started with some Imperial authority. Under the premise that you're likely going to lose some. How do I get rid of that?
Servant of the faith. Going forth. Following Sigmar's path.
Alright, we're gonna need some public order benefits here.
Champion.
Yeah, I spent way too much time here.
the Empire.
It's still better to keep him in there despite the public order penalty he just got. Alright, a bit of Imperial authority, fucking finally.
Attack! Move! Sigmar compels us onward.
The Empire.
Upgrade that.
Contract Journeyship.
Alright.
Yes.
See, this is where things get bullshit. She's got so many malevolent. Although, to be fair, it's like I defeat this army, I replenish a couple turns, it's all over for her. Her last little move. And we do have some cannons and Rexguard and all that kind of stuff. The ranged units will not be a problem. A bit of a concern with being flanked, but nothing too major, so...
Great cannon!
Let's do the deployment.
Finding range, sir. We are ready.
Okay, front line.
Gunners.
Second line.
The target.
Okay.
Standing
One
by.
unit each on the sides.
Rexguard Knights. Ready.
Let's put them here.
The Empire endures.
Heroes in the front. They're going to intercept her. beat the shit out of her. Oh dear. Go back there.
At speed! Spearmen! Quick march!
What the
Ready for
fuck?
war! Handgunners! Yes, sir!
I mean, I expect a fight. I don't expect Reisgard to be beaten back by a bunch of wolves.
Sir!
That's where I'm
For
certain.
the Emperor! Take the ground!
Alright, let's move in there.
For Ulthof! That's an order!
See to it!
The Empire endures! Crossbows ready, General!
War! Great cannon!
This is the issue with dealing with Raja.
Understood!
Yeah, she's gonna kill him.
Conditions acceptable!
Reichsguard!
Yeah, I don't think I can win this battle. Holy fuck. I did not expect that outcome. You should have rushed on her position. That would have worked. Well, I could corner camp. And that's probably the only way I'm winning this. And the more you learn. Treeman armies. Scary shit. Maybe. Maybe Oliver. We'll see. Once Raf comes out. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's certainly interested. I'd be quite fine talking with other people. Alright, so in order to deal with this situation, I'm gonna need to corner camp. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die. Fucking Raja, holy shit. She is gonna instill terror in my ranks. So, the best strategy.
Ready! My subjects call! Guns of none!
Okay, get those guys there.
Take the ground!
Get those fellows on that side.
No lingering!
Good. One unit of spearmen on each side. Reichsguard in the back to deal with the situation. Sons of Sigmar and good heroes in the front all the same. Although I am gonna put Karl Franz a bit further behind. Box deployment.
Crossbowmen! Swordsmen! Sigma! To battle!
For Heldenhammer! Crossbows ready, General!
We are ready! The Empire endures!
Alright, Greyhawks have been driven out. Gonna redeploy here.
We serve the Emperor!
Okay, what do I do here?
Yes, sir!
For the Emperor! We obey! Shaman! Sigmar calls!
Yes, my lord! Our steeds are restless.
Alright, let's get the cavalry out.
Moving now! Reichsguard Knights! Finding raid, sir! We are Sigma.
These two will hopefully deal with fucking Dreicha.
Heldenhammer! Show us the foe! Prepare for combat! Take the ground! We await your orders! Reichsguard! My girl Maras! Quickly! At your service! Yes, General! Spearmen! Reichsguard Knights! Swordsmen! Watch! Sigma! See to it! Understood! For Heldenhammer! We are ready! Ah! Charge! Good! Ready for war!
They're gonna need some help over there.
We are Sigma's heirs! Roar! Missiles will fly! Prepare for combat! Yes, sir! Taking position!
Let's deal with their elite range units. What the fuck is that damage? Holy shit! It's not like Karl Franz is a joke of a fighter, but it's like, holy crap.
Reichsguard Knights! Ready! Quick march! Great swords! At your service! Sigma guides us! Formation march! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! To me, men! Sigma calls! Reichsguard! Taking aim!
I'm sure a bright wizard would help in this situation. Oh man.
Yes, sir! Sigma calls! Obey! The Empire endures! Reichsguard! I will not stand idle!
It is much. It is too much. I'm just gonna... That's ridiculous, genuinely so.
Greetings from... I command here. I am Franz. They will obey. I see no other option. Yes, to unite the provinces. So, by the comet.
True servant of Sigmar. Servant of the faith.
There are choices. One is to get so many units that Thought Resolve will be in my favor. I'm gonna leave the Ostermark to tend for to handle their own. But I don't want to fight Dreich's army in an open field. It would just be a bloodbath, regardless. The problem is she's got Terror, Fear, and her units are just practically impossible for me to kill in a straight-up fight. So maybe I need a lot of spearmen with shields. What the hell do I know? What I do know is she's bloody ridiculous. Oh, a lesson learned.
The Celestial College in... Yes. In the name of Magnus.
Like the motherland.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Right, we're gonna get a replenishment there.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Okay, let's start force marching all the way here. Alright, so I'm gonna want to get this building at level 4.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Now, this is a risk, but you can't just sit on your ass with an entire army stack of troops.
My hand hovers.
And if Marienburg declares war
Approach
against
us,
me...
friend, and make your offer. All right?
Now, the fortunate turn of events is she's actually going to leave the Ostermark on her on its own. So that's the silver lining in this misery of a situation, if you will.
My feet hurt.
By Sigmar's will.
Let's see. I mean, I could take that, but I won't. Not right now. As tempting as it might be, I do need to crush her. I want to crush her. She's just gonna be a thorn in my side later on. Now, yeah, just marching with Gottrek. We're gonna go deal with her. Karl Franz is gonna come over through Kislev territory and then go to Ostermark. Gonna take a couple of turns, but it is what it is. Hopefully the home front doesn't end up being threatened. If Marienburg declares war, Gottrek is gonna have to turn back. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just commit, regardless of the economic cost that I would suffer. Alright. Good.
Show me the accused. By the silver hammer, yes. Yes, for now. Seek out the heretics.
Alright, for him, we're gonna get Bloody Blade, Accusation. And then Silver Bullets. Then I'm gonna get the Witch Hunter. Oh, a Warrior Priest, sorry.
My faith burns bright.
Good. I got Lord Recruit rank. Maybe so, yeah. I think I will. Now over here, what I want to do, well, what I want to do is burn Dreich's little hidey hole to the ground, so I can then,
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Onwards!
Is it time?
I see.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer. Come then.
Well, so onward. Honor to your ancestors. Agreed.
Wind.
Speed move Ave. Orca.
Gotrek, Kurtis.
yes, I am getting the fucking Luminarch. We are in that situation. Alright, these two armies really need to merge if I'm going to be able to win. And with these two armies, it just comes down to raw numbers making their toll. And hopefully Reichland will be fine until I do manage to deal with that. Though I am pretty much a powerhouse at this point, even if I'm wasting a lot of turns dealing with the fucking... well... Wood Spirit. There is a Wa declared war in Talabekland. But I think Isaac has
Speak.
a few issues.
I will hear you now.
You want the peace treaty, you little conniving shit. She knows what's coming for her.
Garage! Even slayers must rest.
Tools of judgment ready.
The nation calls.
To war!
Bring me to my men.
Yes, General.
On march!
They'll be marching, all right.
What?
Gotrek, Kurtis. Onward, stand.
Alright. You asked me what my doom stack was? Here's my doom stack.
Gotrek,
Two entire bloody armies ready to descend on Griffinwood. Beg for mercy, you little shit. Alright, Dreicha is here. It's good that the game is actually telling me that. Over here, I do want to sack that settlement so I can get Altor to level 4. Actually, I don't need growth right now. I need, yeah, and then I'll get control, public order, and all that.
Forests offer many a belligerent foe.
Greetings from...
Yeah, it's just, well, interesting situation. Hmm.
Out of your
Yeah,
leafy
that's
hide.
gonna cost me a bit, but
With sword in hand, I follow, in the hope that I... Warrior of Sigmar!
all right.
Champion of the Faith!
I am Franz. They will obey.
Protector of the weak! Sigmar lightens my steps.
So, onwards. My order agrees.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Yeah, still need more here. More coin. My economy is being pushed too far. Gotrek and Felix left, that's what happened. They only stick around for a certain amount of time.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I'd be tempted to accept it, but the problem is she's at war with Ostland. Until she makes a peace treaty with Ostland, my hands are tied. Ostland would not appreciate me doing that. Throwing them under the bus, so. Well, armies will descend on Talabayam. Right, there's Drychap. I wonder if the armies I have will be enough. Keep in mind, it is gonna be a high-level settlement.
Sigmarite Archlector!
Ready. Pick up the pace. No peace, just war.
That's not really that crazy. Yep. I'm not fighting that on my own. Wow.
True servant of Sigmar. What orders?
Yes, to unite the provinces. In the name of Magnus.
By Sigmar!
Summon the elector counts indeed.
There is power within prayer.
Alright. Summon the Hellstorm rocket battery. I'll do that.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We'll do a lot more. Alright. Yeah, gonna swap some units around, by the way. So I think I'm gonna give him the Hellblasters and take the mortar there.
Welcome.
Yeah, not really interested there.
What? Fine.
Okay, so just more time to reclaim.
Come then.
Now the elector counts indeed. Okay. He's leveled up, so he will be getting corruption reduction, rally, sharpshooter, and artillery master. He gets replenished troops. And my captain right here. Hard to hit. Let's go with that one. Still some points. Woundmaker. 1 point in Woundmaker. Let's go with that. Could go with more growth, but let's go with hammers. Yeah, I'll get both actually. So that at least is done. Gonna get full on pistol core. Not really interested there. Not in those anyway. So should I hold on to the Griffin Wood, or should I just say, yeah? Well, it's going to be an issue holding on to it. Technologies only give me 3, so I'll just abandon it next turn. I mean, commandments would be 4. But let's get that timber production in Hockland. And now we have a lovely war to fight with Sylvania. With the potential of Azak the Slaughter coming and ruining our...
Here to serve. I go where I'm needed.
Summon the Elector Counts. Attack!
What?
Raise your weapons. Yes. Men, I will fight with you.
What do you require? A time to heal.
To war.
Awaiting orders.
So more time for whatever reason doesn't get counted
Is it time?
as being part here. How's Sylvania doing? Largely contained, actually. Alright, I'm gonna need some replenishment, so I'm gonna spend a couple of turns here.
Honored to serve. Ever onward.
Is it time?
By the comet. I'll scout the area.
Healing! Who calls?
Alright, that will give me access to great sword recruitment.
Champion of the faith.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athel.
Yes.
Look.
Kislev.
Well, if she eliminates the Aslan, that is going to be an issue. Alright, end the turn.
Yes. Righteous fury
heals us! The Empire.
I trust no man. Looking ahead.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. I will.
Friend. Thou shalt treat.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Hey, Vlad. Vlad and Isabella. Look who we have here.
Welcome to my... Greetings. Greetings, honorable ally.
You... All right. What do...
Born to rule.
So I thought like I could take the major settlement to Ostermark and just give them the minor ones, but like more time doesn't count. Maybe if I had would have had an easier time if I had rushed for Drycha. And the Griffin would, by the way. When she had no army to speak of. By the way, she is gone. She is dead. Well, yeah, it was regeneration.
You are not welcome in my court.
You want a peace treaty. She wants peace. No, thank you. I know how the AI works in this game. I'm gonna put her in the ground.
Now, I see no other option. Men, we must.
All right,
attack.
we're gonna need to save Karakadrin before it's too late.
Archlector!
You can't.
Into battle! The nation calls. Yes.
Alright, Demigriffs acquired. Good stuff. Blade shield over there.
Sigmarite Archlector. Bring me to my men. I serve Sigmar.
I'm going to take the mortar and give him the witch. Yep. Let's get
The Empire. Warrior of Sigmar. Honored to serve. I go where I am needed. By Sigmar. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Come then. Only.
The woods of Lorem.
Awaiting orders. Protector of the weak.
Alright, he's gonna go to Altor.
In his name.
The region is finally stabilized. Over here. So I'll take that. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. There's another stack of troops there, and then there's some ogres by looks of it. Why have you gotten yourself in?
Welcome, oldest friend.
warrior of Sigmar.
I am Iron Fist.
I am Prince and Emperor. I am Franz. They will obey.
Ever vigilant.
My orders are to move.
True servant of Sigmar.
By the comet. No peace, just war.
Servant of the faith. Sigmar is with us!
Alright, so we're gonna do this gradually. But I do intend to save the dwarves from their own foolishness, gotta be said. I made no mistake. This, well, it's a fairly basic army, and I have enough crossbowmen, artillery, and artillery to deal with these guys using my initial army. But yeah, the initial army is gonna have to withdraw eventually, though. It's not gonna be able to win this on its own.
Ready for war! Handgunners! Spearmen! Handgunners! Spearmen! Missiles will fly! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Spearmen! The temple of
Yep, Luminarch there. Heroes here.
Your orders?
And we're gonna harass them with grenades.
Handgunners! Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Emperor!
Right, fall back, fall back. Of damage that's unnecessary, but Alright, we got an enemy hero there.
The Empire endures! Yes, my lord!
By Karl Franz!
Crossbows ready, General! No! Spearmen! Outriders! Spearmen!
No lingering! Pray for glory!
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready to serve! Quick march! Formation march! The guard
Awaiting orders!
For the Emperor! Taking position! Awaiting orders! Go! Prepare for combat! No lingering! Power of the attack!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Our steeds are restless! By Karl Franz! Crossbowmen! Faster! Our weapons are yours!
Hail Sigma!
Sir! Ulrich Wolf, charge! Ready! Taking position! The Empire endures!
Awaiting your command!
Send us out! Crossbowmen! Now! Take the
Gonna
ground!
reposition these fellas right here.
We serve the Emperor!
Get the Hellblasters moving.
Outriders! Crossbow ready, General! Elevate cannon!
The Empire endures!
Ready for war! Quick march! Outriders! Yes, sir! Now! The Temple of Luminarch! We've... Crossbowmen! Sigma preserve us! Roar! Hellblaster! For Heldenhammer! Go! Hellblaster Bodygun! Charge! Handgunners! The Empire endures! Sigma! Ivorina, listen! We are Sigma's heirs!
Servant of Sigma!
This is my command! See to it!
Eager for battle!
Soldiers of the Empire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ready! Attack! Outriders! The Temple of Luminarch! Move out! Moving first! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! On my command! We are Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Take position! I will not stand idle!
No, they're arriving late because I
ready.
disabled.
At speed! Ready for war!
I disabled the control large army because I didn't want to fight everything at the same time.
At speed! Draw!
Just gonna form up my army here. Alright, Iron Fist, do your thing. Well, it is a defeat because the timer ran out. But I did manage to kill most of the enemy armies, really. Or two of them.
Grow restless. Jog off.
I command here. Watch.
Champion of the faith.
Come men, forward!
Warrior of Sigma.
Not all that's safe in the world.
The Empire.
Yeah. Well,
gets done.
We did some damage there.
Spino move
Yes.
Now, however, I'm going to need to do more. It was unlikely that I was going to be able to win that entire battle. Let's see what happens now. Skills, Hammer of Sigmar. Alright.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Can I say that I'm not surprised? That's why I changed the Lord, because I knew that was gonna happen. I lost the army, but I didn't lose the Lord, I didn't lose the hero. I'm gonna get that warrior priest back in that army, in Karl Franz's army, and beat the crap out of the greenskins. Unless they've already destroyed Karakadrin. If I can save Karakadrin, it will be worth it. Right, let's see what we got.
In the name of Magnus, I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
All right, say what you gotta say, human, and then get out.
Now, raise your weapons. Pick up the pace.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
Now then, man.
Will you join me, men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle?
Right.
Clay.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Your word is my command. I could not follow this order. Champion of the Faith.
There is power within prayer. Healing!
Little.
You're not right, Dad! Arch-Lector.
Right. I'm gonna get the College of Wizards so I can start making some mages here. Karakadrin will be fine, but they just really need some time.
Come then.
The
That's what I've given them. Time. I'm not gonna babysit them though.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Look who's fucking back. Though she probably doesn't have the army that she did earlier. Tell you what, Drytron.
Jog off.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let's go. Step to it.
Aye, am Iron Fist. Some...
Yes?
Champion of the lady. The Empire only clever.
What?
Born to rule.
Ready to serve. Servant of the faith, awaiting orders.
Good. I'll finally be able to get some proper units. We're gonna need an armory for that though. But I should be able, yeah, once I get this to level 3, I'll get the armory, and I'm also gonna start making demigryph knights.
Summon the Elector Counts.
For now though, gonna get Deadly Onslaught, Blade Shield, okay, let's see what we get. Shield of Faith, good.
Come then. Approach.
You called?
Mistress of Ice.
Alright, unless Kislev decides that they want to try and take take the region there. And Asland, the Empire is stable, strong, all that. And yes, I then make a peace treaty with Raicha. Hey, I'll take it. If she keeps this Vlad occupied, I'll bloody well take it. Though I'd be more inclined to ally Vlad against Raicha and just purge the woods. But that's just me.
On march! So?
I refuse.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, I'm gonna need a couple of turns replenishment here. Or maybe just 2. It is quite an army.
By the comet.
Demigriff, strikes guard, crossbows. Hold on.
True servant of Sigma.
Well, I can get some handgunners, so I'm gonna do that instead of the
Franz.
crossbows.
They will obey. Is it time?
What orders?
Alright, once I get the coin for it.
To war. Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy? Yes.
Lord of the Glade.
Well, he's in deep shit again.
The axe thirsts for war.
By Sigma.
I really need to get multiple events, like get several of these guys to 10. It's gonna happen over the next couple of turns. What the shit? Alright, so they changed the map here, so that's Fandorf, that Akendorf. Well, actually they didn't, but yeah. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Well, he's got Zilfbar. He'll be fine.
All. Welcome, friends of the
If I could get Sterling, though, that would be amazing.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I think I've helped you enough. Yeah, the map is looking a bit congested, isn't it? Shit is getting real.
Get at me, Ed!
For the wisdom of Valea. I am Prince and Emperor. I see no other option. Fight for our nation. Not while I reign.
Such insolence.
Bring me to my men.
Should thine words dispel? Begone.
Yeah, I hope he's not gonna be able to. What do I have?
Approaches.
All right. Why talk?
It's a plenty. Right, skill wise, let's get stand our ground.
Who calls?
Why? Quite a lot of troops. Trajan might be dead here.
Come then.
No, I'm not gonna shed any tears if that does happen. Gonna get more troop replenishment. Woundmaker. Sigmar's Ward. Impassioned and that. Well, there's no way to avoid the rebellion.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Oh shit. Alright, they didn't march on Tempelhof. I don't think they could have taken Tempelhof anyway. They might have tried, but I doubt they would have succeeded. Let's see what Stirland is up to. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. What's with this weird cult of agents surrounding my cell? Shoo.
Onwards! I command here.
Protector of the weak. Praise be to Sigma. Honored to serve.
Alright. Hellstorm rocket batteries, heroes. I'm gonna create a mighty army.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise
An army that I'm gonna smash down Bretonia's throat. Though, truth be told, at this stage. So, I am 53 turns in. My short-term victory condition is to occupy, loot, raise, or sack 30 different settlements. I've been fighting continuously across multiple, not much territory though, being swapped around. So maybe I should ignore Marienburg. Although wiping them out and gaining their territory would certainly feel really good.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, so I'm gonna start training. Get 3 of these guys. No, I'm not gonna get those Outriders. Just not worth it right now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
As for him, more growth.
The nation calls.
Insolence.
The Slayer in me seeks death. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
What the hell is Talabeklan even doing over there? Just sitting at the edge of the mountains, unable to go through because they know they're gonna get their ass whooped. Azak might just end up becoming the biggest threat to the realm of men. Wipe them out.
Orcs come before me. Be careful.
Alright, Iron Fist beat the shit out of them. Now he's got the full stack of angry dwarves and he's ready to go on the offensive.
What?
Do I dare?
Never.
By the comet. Into battle.
I do dare. Worth saying, there will be no second chances.
No peace, just war.
Such insolence.
I will not.
Men, we must attack.
I am the Slayer King. No.
I serve Sigma. By Sigma.
Flame on!
Ever vigilant.
Alright, gonna get more and more heroes here. I got 2 dwarves, handgunners.
Attack!
Begin. Let it be done. That was a lot of what the fuck chariots. Okay, fine. Now the problem in all of this, of course, is I have a bunch of handgunners. Those are not necessarily the best at dealing with walls, so to speak. That said, I have a super powerful cannon, so I might just break down the damned walls with it. Get myself lines of fire. Okay, let's see here. You know, for vampires, they sure are fucking stupid. You look at this situation, right? Those are the towers. But they don't cover that angle. Nor here. So I can deploy my entire damned army here and I will not get shot to pieces by a tower. That is amazing.
Swordsman!
Or there is one tower, but it's whatever.
Ready for war! Faster! At speed! Show us the foe! Take position!
Actually, let me just move that a bit.
Marina, guide our aim!
No, it's not even a tower.
Gunners!
Alright. Let's get to it.
Will not stand idle!
Start smashing
Gunners!
the bastards.
We obey! Missiles ready! Take aim! Quickly!
Oh, what the? Oh shit.
Quick march! We obey!
That was not exactly what I aimed for.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Isabella. Hello to you too.
To arms, men! Karl
Let's kill her.
Franz! Ready! Battle awaits! Soldiers of the Empire! Hellstorm! My subjects call! The Empire endures! On their commands! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Guns of none! Move out! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Ulthoff! Which target, General? Great cannon! To me, men! Prepare for combat! To battle! At speed! Attack! Ready! Ready! Verheldenhammer! Ready for war! Roar! For the Empire! Slay the heretics! Formation, march! Sigmar! Great cannon! Hellstorm rocket battery! What? Yes! Very well! This is my command! I'll ready the men! Karl Franz! We're Sigmar's heirs! Battle awaits! The Empire endures! Yes, my lord! I will not stand idle! Ulrich's wrath on them! War! Ready! Now! Move out!
Yeah. Let's go for another. Wow. Excellent. Shoot a bit there. Holy crap, that's a bit crazy when you think about it. Shoot there. Let's see if we can get that range. Try and hit the Black Knights there. Alright, the garrison is still taking damage. But for how long? There's just potentially too many units here. Well, at least Vlad and Isabella are gone. Loose. He's got way too many corpse cards. So his army, Manfred's actual army, is largely made up of corpse cards. How do I dare enter the city? Maybe I should. I am tempted, believe me. Corpse guard.
Take the ground! Taking position! By Ulrich's wrath!
Those are Black Knights, huh?
Charge! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Let us go!
Two back. These three back as well.
Ready! The Empire endures!
Need to save him.
Now! Sigmar! For Ulfdorf! It is against Sigmar's Spot us the target! To me, men! That's an order! We are Sigmar's heirs! For France! Go! Take the ground! No lingering! Ready for war! Handgunners! Formation march! My subjects call!
There's still skeletal spearmen there.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Hell with it, really.
Understood!
Am I gonna be terrified of a bunch of skeletons?
Karl Franz! See to it!
I am more concerned about all the corpse guards, but I may have enough troops to actually deal with all of them.
For Heldenhammer! Demigriff Knights! Quick march! The Empire endures! Yes, quickly! Prepare for combat! Ready for war! Reichsguard Knights! Roar! Prepare for combat! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Swordsmen! Get them! For Ulfdorf! Ready for war! Let's go! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly! Obey! Don't give them an inch! I will not stand idle! Cavalry, ready! Moving now! Reichsguard Knights! Quickly! Reichsguard! Ready to hunt! Get them! Back up! Demigriff Knights! We obey! For Heldenhammer! battle awaits! For the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights! Demigryph Knights! Raise yourselves!
It is a victory.
Yes, General! For France!
A heroic victory. And really an interesting one, what can I say? Drakenhof is now mine.
Bring me to my men. To war! Yes, to unite the provinces. Make haste, men!
She's impudence!
Before you says anything,
Sigmarite Archlector! I serve no master's will.
Damn, that Hellstorm did so much damage though. Holy crap. Alright, war wagons. Once I get this operational, I'll be able to get quite a few things going. So, Reichsguard. Hopefully I don't live to regret that decision. But I guess it depends on the dwarves, really. Though, yeah, it's like I've got the fucking army of top tier units. They've got goblins. I think I'm safe.
This is impudence.
Oh, Belagar is alive. I see that the elves have gone on a purging campaign.
You have been granted.
Upgrading Helmgart to level 4. It was a bit pointless, I admit, but might as well. It is quite an amazing garrison right there, 20 units. Yeah, get it to level 4.
Greetings from Sigmar. Now. I am Prince and Emperor. Yes. In the name of Magnus. Summon the Elector Counts. The Empire.
Wait, I am going to get rid of these crossbowmen.
I command here.
Do need to appoint an elector count.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Your word is my command. Warrior of Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Thou shalt treat.
How can we help the devout men of the M just so?
Okay, I think I am going to get some... Well, right now I'm just gonna get some public order, actually. I'm gonna need it. Then repair. But once I kill Drycha, he's gonna get a couple of units of archers for a moment.
Praise be to Sigmar.
But yeah, once I kill Drycha, and I will kill Drycha,
The slayer in me seeks death.
I will have both these provinces, or most of these provinces anyway. Or rather, Eschen.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Right. I trust our deal.
He's got a fight with the fucking wood elves of all fucking things.
Welcome to after Lorem.
Darfo. Well, I might have to start a war with the wood elves at this rate to save Gelt from their wrath. If I don't, things are gonna get nasty real quick. Okay, Rakenhof.
No other option.
So right now, Karberg, Gunderman's Shorefires. What's the difference? Oh yeah, just weaker stats overall, I get it. I get it.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, I can get 1 unit of great swords. And then there's Knights of More.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Men of the Empire.
Yes.
Well, I have managed to largely stabilize the Imperial situation, I guess.
What do you want of me? Summon speed.
I think Karl Franz needs a mage. I think a bright wizard should do. Their magic is pretty tough. Alright, he's gonna go and join Karl Franz there. Gonna put the fireball, burning head, kindle flame.
True servant of Sigma. Arch-Lector.
So gonna get the Witch Hunter right here.
Seek out the heretics. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Alright, there's no rush right there. And I need the money for other stuff. Turn.
calls.
I serve Sigma.
Get on with it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Servant of the faith.
The nation calls.
What orders? Ready to serve.
I command here. Ready. Let's go. By the comet. I am Prince and Emperor.
Flame on! Move!
Be gone.
Come then.
Welcome to my...
Welcome, my countrymen!
Everheim is going to need some help reclaiming that territory.
Ready? My spyglass is of use.
Champion of the faith.
It is a poor policy to have to maintain an army here. Although, to be fair, if I can actually recruit the entire army that I want to, I might be sorely tempted to just...
Praise be to Sigma.
That is pretty bloody expensive. Not interested in the Reichsguard. I think I'm actually going to disband them. Disband these units in favor of demigriffs. For a moment I'll keep them obviously, but not forever.
So,
like, I'm gonna turn Drakenhof into one of my main military settlements. Actually, what the fuck did I build at? When I, we'll just do it in a small minor settlement.
So,
Franz, they will obey. Bring me to my men.
Oathbound.
Now.
Come then, only 6.
The Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
What? Of course. Yes.
Well, look at it. It's Vlad.
Summon the Elector Counts.
By Sigma. Praise Sigma. The Empire.
They're pretty weak, actually, over there. I'm glad no one's taken the brass keep so far.
Men of the Empire, why do you seek the halls of...
I got 4,000 Imperial Authority. Let's start construction there. And over here... Oh, this is an interesting question. What would I be best served with? I could get another warrior priest if I so desire. Regarding Altdorf, what I'll end up doing likely, yeah, I'll get the Imperial Palace as well as likely the Castle of Reichard. I mean, making Reichard army is not necessarily the worst thing in the world, although it's also certainly not one of the best things in the world. Regarding Eilhart, well, I mean, I could just buff the income a bit more. Go with that. It is time to start recruitment of the Hellstorm rocket batteries. May the gods have mercy on the Imperial foes, because we will not. They've actually been fairly delicious. Oh, Droicha, you do the nicest things imaginable. If not for the reliability penalty, I'd say that's grounds for declaring war on you.
We must attack.
He will not escape.
Attack!
He will not be allowed to escape.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, for Karl Franz at this stage, get one more point there. And then get Headhunter. That 5% income reduction will be really sweet. Well, I'm gonna spend 1 point in Quartermaster, I think. Bye-bye, door. That was a good one. Take care. Alright, for him, Counter Striker. And of course, Field Bastion. What a mess.
Whatever.
What a mess.
Ready. Friends of the Empire, come. Who calls? In the name of Magnus. I am Prince and Emperor. So? By Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar. command here.
Come then.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
Protector of the realm.
Welcome to fair Britonia, commoner.
Do you know who I am?
Get in me belly! After Lorem. After Lorem.
Well, that's a problem.
Come then. Only Sigma's god. Come then. Only Sigma's god. Oh.
We have the elven invasion of our lands with elven invasion.
I see no other option.
You need fire.
Is it time?
By the comet. That is fortuitous.
No.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me!
By the comet. No peace, just war.
Deepwood Guardian.
Gentua supras.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it. Speak. I will hear you now.
Here to serve. Praise be to Sigma. Awaiting orders.
What? Raise your weapons! Summon the Elector Counts!
Cease! No! Ready to do the guild's bidding!
Warrior of Sigma.
Okay, I am also gonna get, well, I already have him as the Arch-Lector. So maybe I could get 4 units of cavalry.
Champion of the faith.
That's my doomstack, more or less.
Arch-Lector.
The nation calls. Bring me to my men.
After this, it will be time to go to war. Not against orcs. No, they're too far away. Too hard to get access to. No, our real enemy is the elves. Genuinely, I'm afraid Dorfuma is just a couple of turns away from just... yeah. Destroying my, my stuff. So there's Be'lakor.
Ready. Sigma compels us on.
Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day? All right.
I serve Sigma.
Right, increase the income level there.
I grow restless.
Northern Sylvania will be an economic region.
I defy you!
Never.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Prince and Emperor.
Right, speak.
So, into battle.
Should thine words enchant.
Who calls?
Protector of the weak.
By Sigma's will.
True servant of Sigma. Direct me. Honored to serve.
Yes.
I might lose that northern settlement. Well, if I get the city, I can get the more fealty, which will put a lot of these guys at 10. Let's see if Middlelands. 2 turns until I can get those Griffin Knights and then march out with glory and wipe the floor with them. I do need that army. Okay, of course. He's just trolling me at this point. Get firing drills for artillery.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Men, we must attack. Raise your weapons. Now.
Can I help you? I am the Slayer King.
Well, Ungram is doing a decent enough job. As for Drycha, that is a different discussion altogether. Orgrim? What the hell is Orgrim doing there?
Retake the realms. To war.
Oh, he has got that element, okay.
Friendship is more valuable.
The drag... Honor before glory. What do you need?
Men of the Empire, why do you seek to...
I will do my duty.
We are one people.
No!
This will bolster the nation. I will marshal the band.
Get training!
Indeed.
Here to serve. Praise be to Sigma.
Welcome, oldest.
Right, it's Vlad's final stand here in this specific battle. Let's take him down quickly and efficiently. Alright, let's see where Vlad is. Oh, he's got some forces here. Some forces there. Well, there he is. They're gonna beat the snot out of him. Gonna put the demigryphs as well, just in case they might need it.
At your service! We are ready! Handgunners! For the Emperor! Handgunners! Reichsguard Knights! The Empire endures! To arms, men! I speak, you act! Obey! For Heldenhammer! Ready to smite! Battle awaits! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Pirate is not back up! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, he's got regeneration, the bastard.
Ready! Don't let the zombies I will not stand idle! Conditions acceptable! Now! Ready! Sigmar guides us! Reichsguard Knights! Attack! By Ulrich's wrath! Now! For Altdorf! Moving now! At speed! Sir! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready for war! Demigryph Knights! Get them! Listen up! Emperor's mercy to battle! Reynolds, aim! We're ready! We are... Ah! Hellstorm! Yes, sir! Handgunners! Take the ground! This is my command! No lingering! Emperor's might! Karl Franz! That's an order! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Handgunners! Go! Ah! War! Accuse them! Now! Cavalry ready! Quick march! War!
Yeah, I may have lost the Imperial captain there.
Summon the Elector Counts!
I see no other option. By the comet!
Greetings, honorable ally. I agree.
The Empire. Let's go. Against Sigmar's teachings.
Raise Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor. Sigmar lightens my steps. Your word is my command. I serve the Helmgart.
So...
The Empire. So, I will marshal the men.
True servant of Sigmar.
By the comet.
Alright, soon enough I'll reach max level there. Let's see what Norsca does. Alright, so we got Azag the Slaughterer from the north. Well, Stirland has dealt with those fellows. Good.
In the name of Magnus. I am Prince and Emperor.
Cast evil out.
You have been granted access.
You did. What orders?
It is time. Who calls? What?
Is it time?
Alright, I should be able to take out Raicha next turn.
Chaos. The fact that... Yes.
I see what Azag is doing.
Servant of the faith. For the Emperor!
Not quite in range, huh?
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigmar's right.
Maybe with him?
Protector of the weak.
Ready.
The nation calls.
I command here.
Gonna put public order, get that to level 2. Get some roads, get level 3. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting time over here.
Bring me to my men.
We're gonna need to go into the mountains and put an end to this. And I'm gonna leave the mountains to the dwarves, who desperately do need the territory. What's the situation right now, though? So Azag is here. Okay, I get it. He's got quite the army, but he's only ranked 13. He hasn't had as much success. One might fear. What about the situation in the north? Well, Kislev still stands, though they are about to lose this territory to Ostland.
What news do you bring to the...
Prague is, well, being the issue that you expect him to be, right? Huh. So that's how it looks, level 3, okay. Obelisks. So Prague is being an issue over here. Well, he's being an issue in general. Clan Mulder still stands. Just barely. Well, truth be told, Catherine's kind of screwed. Though she does have one major advantage in that she does have Erengrad, but it's like she's down to nothing. That's not good, actually.
My decree.
You look at Catherine, right? She's at rank 37. She's been fighting a lot of battles. The problem, however,
Northmen come.
she's not going to be able to survive this. And Ostland also descending on her. By the way, once I can get the city here, I will. But it is going to be an armament, like... But getting a city will unlock this. These two. Right, we got various Norscan armies descending here. We also have Azag.
Champion of the faith.
To strengthen the Empire.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Alright, I'm just gonna fall back.
For Sigmar.
Defend the homeland. Yeah, defend the homeland indeed.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Greetings from Sigmar. Summon the Elector Counts.
To war!
Protector of the weak, following Sigmar's path. Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor.
Yes? Yes, my lord.
By Sigmar!
Forget it.
Now! I command here.
True servant of Sigmar.
Okay, so the Wanderers got me from the west. Azag is coming in from the east.
I will hear your petition, but make no
Right, at least it's not worse so far. Yep. Not an unexpected turn of events, honestly.
my journey begins.
Step to it! Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yes, my lord.
Prince and Emperor.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Bring me to my men.
Send me a champion.
Oh, alright. So you got Gotrek and Felix with a bunch of great swords. No, I'm not gonna use them. Well, I am gonna use the great swords. Don't get me wrong on that. Just not gonna use them. I'm gonna use, sorry, Gotrek and Felix. Just not gonna use the great swords. Actually, that's what I want to say.
Faith shields us.
Well, let's have some fun with our new art. Meet the Doomstack, Wolfric. Meet the Doomstack. He does have cavalry though, so gotta be a bit careful. But so do I. He's mainly melee though.
What do you bid?
Ready for war!
High Ulrich's wrath! I am a pyromancer! Sigmar calls!
Get them! In the name of Sigmar!
Great swords! Take the ground! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Ready for war! Go! Formation march! We serve the Emperor! Weapons ready! Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet!
Sigma!
Demigriff Knights! Taking position! Double time!
Sigma is with me!
To battle!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Ready for war! We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord!
Sigma!
Demigriff Knights!
Fight!
Attack!
We obey!
Taking position!
Sigma commands!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Death to the faithless! Handgunners! Ready for war!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Formation march!
For Heldenhammer!
Hammer of the Empire! Withdraw! War! Awaiting orders! Conditions acceptable! To battle! The Empire endures! Ready for war! Faster! Handgunner! Withdraw! Sigma! We will kill them all! Burn everything! Awaiting orders! None shall live! I do not fear death! For the Emperor!
Hailstorm!
Great swords! Demigriff Knights!
Rule us once!
Alright, Eilhart has been avenged. You call that a Pyrrhic victory?
Praise be to Sigma! Protector of the weak. Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
Well, I'm gonna need to get Eilhart to level 3 again. Probably gonna build something there to help defend it better.
I command here.
Alright.
I see no other option.
Border between these two provinces. It hardly matters actually. As long as I'm inside here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'm just slightly weaker, right? The real problem is the lack of artillery in his army. Get that gold mine free.
Ready.
Flamestorm, hold the line, good.
For the Karazhan Corps. I think awful careful.
Sigma Wolfric.
I travel the world.
Okay, that'll be it then. Next up, probably Drycha. Yeah, I think going after Drycha would probably be the indicated plan at this point. So I admit, I am tempted to go after Marienburg.
Be at peace, for
What
that
do you
is
want?
all I ever want.
Alright. Never accept what they offer. Demand.
serve Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Summon the Elector Counts. Moving off. In the name of Magnus, bring me to my men.
Ready to defend.
I crave.
Well, the northern provinces certainly are living up to their name as she controls the capital in the Great Bastion, etc. Right.
My privilege.
And Gao is level 4. Grungor is gone. Kolik is alive. Goltooth is alive, of course, because, well, Gormgor's dead. Emmeric's feeling the pressure, so to speak.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What about the Southlands? Well, Volkmar is gone. Hans Marshall doing quite okay. That's Exotal. So is Grumbrindle. Turn 70. Yeah, that's an issue. Can't ignore it anymore. Gotta burn down the tree, kill the elves. Because at this rate, things are really gonna get out of control. Although the Broken Axe have certainly done pretty well for themselves in a lot of respects. So I personally controlled Reichland, Sturland, and Huckland. I am not counting the Brass Keep as being part of Huckland. But yeah, that's it for a moment. Costin here, signing out. Don't forget to subscribe.